That's right, Knight. That's right. Okay, give me a sec. Let me set up first. That's the most important thing. I'll be honest. There is a good news and bad news about testing Blankmeyer after I test Blankmeyer properly. Genuinely. Uh, Actually, that's a good way to test how skilled you are with. Like genuinely, I think it's a good way to test how good is your blank control. Cause like I play against a few. Yeah, definitely sus on the sus side. Okay. Anyway, let me translate. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you. Like, I feel like recently a lot of players just fucking losers. I'm not kidding. Like, I was playing against a few mirror match. The first one, even though he managed to go first, I was able to clap him back. So yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Minish. But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. There is a few ways to play Blanc, so I think it's just a matter of, do you know how each of the version of the Blanc is played? And a lot of time I'm playing against Blanc in the mirror in the CFA right now. It's a fucking anime build, which is not bad, but it has its own issues. But yeah, I do want to try match it with side mirrors. I mean, if you don't mind, you can use other deck, then I can play Blanc against you or some shit lah. Yes, correct. There are definitely roughly two build emerging in a sense. Anyway, first off, welcome back, guys. And second off, today is gonna be mostly Blanc. I'll say this first because I'm still making a decision whether to bring what deck to the WGP, because at the moment, with the Warlord being banned, like being restricted, it's a bit hard for me to bring Blanc without Cindy. So yeah. Ha, sambungin no samuk, simi xiao. That is nuts. Anyway, we're gonna be trying a few different options here. But if you ask me what I think of Nexus right now, I would say it surprisingly is. It has plus and minus lah. I would say the card that kind of like make everything better is definitely Elaborate. And I see a lot of people running at 4 as well, but I think over the long run, it's heavily depend on how you balance the ratio of the cards. So 80% of the time I'm seeing is that you are gonna be running a lot of 3 off, but only 2 or 4 off. And that is Zamuk and Bedrock. Bedrock is even more important than before because of the Blankmeyer skill, because of the Nexus skill. Zamuk as well, in my opinion. So my build that I found very successful is Game of Underworld build. I'm running 3 copy of each just purely because I want to make a scary Vanguard image with 3 Red Rock in the back row. So my focus is to go with mostly 3 attack, but these 3 attack hit so hard and has so much pressure that your opponent are gonna get quake in their boots. That's why I'm running only 2 Alchemists. Alchemist only exists as a game closer. If it exists on the field, that's good. It doesn't exist on the field, I can just use Elaborate or Filia to get the thing recovered, or even Tisca, you know. So these are some of the choices. the other choice that you can run, and I feel like you can kind of play around if you're not chose not to run the underworld set, is either single strike, Watak, and Watak, Philia, and maybe Netherworld Butcher. Single strike is good if you try not to go for the no if you try not to go for the set order build because it's an easy draw and everything. And Watak is surprisingly a very good card. Like 15k that can boost, cannot be target, and if needed to, it became a 10k shield. Is a very solid card to have. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like genuinely, I think the only drawback with Watak, okay, the reason why I'm kind of tempted with Watak is just because of the buff is still one of the meta deck around, and Suruya can hurt the deck. Suruya can hurt quite a bit, especially if you do not run card that help you to recycle it. So the choice is kind of like boil down to like you play ladder to protect your Regard, or you play the new order to make sure that you can revive back the two cards you needed. So I think both has its benefits. I'm still deciding on which one to go for. Cause ladder at least plus so. The shroud does plus if you call one only, but the thing is that when you play that order, you want to play two, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna be bringing this into the tournament, testing later. And for Eve Musica, unfortunately, the order is not in yet. Like not the new order just review just now, how it looks. So probably it will be added later. Yeah, it probably will be added later, unfortunately. But I probably will just run more this build lah. And maybe if some of you guys okay, I can proxy Imprison 12 for the grade 3 orders. Oh, and also I think we can't really run hybrid with this stream lah. Probably had to be next stream. I mean, to be fair, next stream it's just most likely gonna be Michael, the Musica second half, and then new Kyrie and everything. Kyrie is with Mirage with a grade 2 with new Rieka. Mirage? Wait, what Mirage? You mean this one? Mirage. Oh, Foxalaw, okay. I mean, Foxalaw is good if you can recycle it. Blanc can't. Blanc can't unless you use Butcher. Okay, anyway, let's bring this to the play. I'll try. Okay, I'll be displaying different playstyle of Blanc just to show whether like it's working or not lah. So expect a lot of mirror match today because me share okay. All I can say just expect a lot of mirror today lah. About the same. In all fairness, it's about the same. Oh, playing lock against me, okay, sure. The problem, okay, the problem with your idea is that you're relying on Samuk, so it doesn't matter. Like, you still need something to discard, you know. Okay. Okay, then Sakashia's call. Sakashia's skill. Get my underworld game. Xiao. Like, I'll say this now. Xiao. Are you mad, son? Fuck it up. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. I'll be honest, I feel like nowadays, if a deck force you to EV7, right, something went wrong already. It's either you have too much energy, and you can't use it, or something went wrong with your hand. Like, it's still beneficial, but like you can kind of smell the troubles popping up, you know. I'll take one more just in case. Right, Langmeier. Okay, that is not a bad lineup actually. Ready Rock Call. Sakashia's Call. Divine's Ladder skill. Just my opinion, I think it's good because of Force Law, but Freya can provide a similar role. Seeing Force Law is the same as seeing Kuso. That's what I'm confused. That is why I'm fucking confused you saying that. Force Law is just draw one. It's the same shit. Unless you have a way to recycle it back, it's the same shit. And this is why I'm running this car. It's a better elaborate target. Is there a tutorial for using? There's no clear tutorial for it, I guess. I think everything is kind of like self-explanation. I'm still bringing back the same argument. The problem with Force Law, in my opinion, is just that Force Law, you can't loop Force Law. And this is coming from a guy who used Forza Law before. I used Forza Law in Blancmire before, in my WGP build on season 3. It works, but the problem with it is also that the fact that 80% of the time, if I don't draw it early, I'm fucked. This card, at least you can use Elaborate to fetch it back and use it as a defensive draw afterwards, you know. Yep, damage lock. I'm not exactly liking my soul that much right now. Intercept. And then let's throw this. Nexus, right? Yeah. Call this Samuk skill top. Wait, hold on. And then Renka skill. Call. Hey yo, Kamito, welcome back. So I have 8 now. Then this one go down by 13. Filia call here. Crit in. Not really. The power gain is triggered right before it, but it does mess up your ready rock a bit if you're not doing that lah. So divine. Yeah, that's the only one that have a problem, slight problem with. But yeah, twin drive, frontal trigger, no trigger. Can you tank that, bro? I'm just grinding for chaos, even though internet is on flame right now. I got super key OP sure, but it has always been turned for OTK. What are you talking, Shahiran? It's just that now that OTK is more consistent. Anyway, regarding cast stories, I'll be honest, Kamito. There's a reason why I don't talk too much about Star Rail unless the topic was brought up. Because for me, it's just like I'll say it straight lah. All the fucking HSR fan who complaining everything right now, who complaining everything in negative light right now, without their own proper criticism, they all can go and fuck themselves. Good game. Yeah, that's pain, man. 3 Persona in hand on turn 3, turn 2. I tried No Samuk build before. It's funny, but when the problem with Blancmeyer, right, is that it has a way to push thanks to that crit. Because you are gonna be charging so much card, getting its own crit is kind of a way to compensate for not getting a crit. And when you're just focusing on power number, it became weaker. And yeah. I'm gonna crush these motherfucker balls. Okay, that's not a bad hand. Yeah, this is not a bad hand at all, genuinely. Yup, that's Blancmeyer for sure. This motherfucker act cute. You sing peeps. I know it's a fucking Blancmeyer. And that's a disgusting hand. I ever see one. That's a disgusting hand. It is. I mean, like, okay, I look at all the reward. I'm like, come on, bro. 1-0 guaranteed 1-0 character that is actually still have relevancy. You now can actually modify your permanent banner, which is even better. And then now I have Ready Rock in my hand. It's time for a scary Vanguard image, guys. Yup, that's a scary Vanguard image, alright. Okay, at least I have this one to compensate. Hey, Agro, welcome back. I think we're gonna get quite a few lah. Let's be real. Okay, that's actually better now. My hand feels better now. I'll let him brush me. Yep. I see people trying to make Nexus work in right deck. Oh no, you can. I'll say this now. That's one of the build idea I have. I actually want to do. I want to do it later. Nexus in right line build. You can. You definitely can. But you do have to sacrifice some tech choice for Blancmeyer lah. So you get one, you lose one, and I'm pretty sure you have to target the back row, right? Yep, my deck can go and fuck themselves. Okay, skill. So blasting one to set underworld first. Okay. At least that's something. Elaborate no skill. Elaborate boost. Belong to my Vanguardにアタック。スキル発動。4枚カードにバインド。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。Very rogue ni attack. Okay, let me read this. Technically, can put next time in right there because of fire. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'll be doing. That's what I'll try to show you guys later. What I'll be planning to do lah. PG. Nexus. I mean, to be fair, there is a plus coming from running multiple blank though, because that's mean that like your late game will be much better and not relying on Persona Right as much because you have Blank Maya in Soul to actually use for the cost. But also that also comes with the exchange of higher RNG level lah. Yeah, it is pretty good. And welcome Blue Web. I like that every time I watch a stream of this, just a like roleplay. What do you mean by casual roleplay? This is what I normally play, bro. Okay, playing. He playing Fissa, okay. No Gado. Frontal trigger. Thanks for the very rock. Thanks for the very rock counter charge. Let's just make sure I'm safe this turn. Dropping elaborate. Okay, that's a dumb move. Or not. That actually might be a good move for him. Yeah, welcome. Passing through. Oh, you mean that? You mean it like that? Damn you, Kamito. Okay, that's interesting hand. Zamuk call, obviously. 1, 2, 3. I'll just put all 3 in, huh? Okay, okay. That's actually it's not bad. So charge. I'm crying internally because my draw is so bad. My soul charge, my everything is so bad right now. Like, seriously. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Plus 12, so 3万にプラス Sarani, very rogue to no skill. Where's my very rogue that was buying? Yeah? Hold on. Where did my very rogue go? I bind right? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that kind of messed the tempo up a bit. Yo, Deep Solace. The problem with Dual Nation is that the problem with Dual Nation, at least in my opinion, is just the fact. Actually, no, yeah. The problem with Dual Nation, in my opinion, is just the fact that I think I need, yeah, 20 only, unfortunately. Divine. Yeah, he's winning already. My draw was a lot worse than his, so I mean, of course. I don't need the heal, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm breaking very hard right now. Is it even enough? 25, 25, 55, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely happy enough. I mean, I'm just playing game normally, bro. I'm just playing the game normally. Yeah, he win already. Yeah, I genuinely got fucked over by breaking. Then get your ass to the CFA and play. Fuck off, this Deep Solace. To be fair, I misplayed just now. Cause like I could have just called it to this column, so my Vanguard swing harder. But I decided not to, so that's a bad move for me. But yeah, my hand is dog shit. No point. You run Persona to ticket only if you're not running the package. Wait, I forgot to plus a 5k. Never mind. I'm gonna lose cause I forgot about this 5k, so I don't care already. I keep forgetting the 5k all the time, you know. Like that's one thing I'm pissing myself off all the time. And no Persona ticket. Fuck Persona ticket in Blankmeyer. Your soul is already so tight with the newer build already. Why the fuck you want to export? Why the fuck you want to go and mess yourself up further? Later. Or you can just rewind to the earlier part of the stream lah. What the fuck? It's a weirdly enough I was going first. Not. What, this hand is dog shit, man. Hey, fuck off like that. You look at my hand lah. It doesn't matter which overtrigger. I'll be honest, for Blankmeier, anything is better than the Dark State overtrigger. Every card, every overtrigger works in his favor. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad, genuinely. Of course lah, this is what I'm normally do on the stream, but Bukit. Oh wait. I'm so pissed off at myself. You guys noticed the problem that I forgot. I forget to do one action. And that will cost me later. Heal some more. It is playable. I think I just said that. I remember I fucking just said that like a few minutes ago. Now you see the problem. I forgot to play the set order. Yeah, no choice but to. I already lost tempo already. I'll say this now. I just already lost tempo. The only, the only the only plus from this whole situation is that I still have enough soul to pay the cost next turn. I'm not even sure I'm gonna survive this turn or not. Yep, of course. The two cards that will help me to switch things around. You can, but it's very risky because you are forcing to run multiple Blanc and Welcome Back Spirit. That's a very interesting hand to draw into. Okay, let's see if I can do anything with this. Ready rock call. And now not forgetting that 5k that I fucking forget. Both game actually. You're gonna need a lot more than that, bro. Check here, but you couldn't heal lah. And I think I'm seeing a. Yep. That 75 heal. That is 75 is just very big. Still very big lah. Okay, I mean since people asking so much in the chat right now, I'm gonna Switch the build first lah. Anyway, Blue Wave, this is a build. This is essentially just the same build that you normally play with the underworld pair. The difference is just that now you cannot run Fossil Law or Butcher already because you are running Elaborate instead, and of course with Nexus. Then Ladder is a good choice. I feel in general it's a better choice than Sherald because this does protect more card on the field. You say, I mean, you bring that to Bushiroad headquarters, but I'll say this lah. Sherald in the Darkness also work perfectly fine as an option. Anyway, this is I'm gonna switch the build a little bit to play into Nexus in the right line. So when there's Nexus in the right line, you cannot run the Underworld pair at all because you do want to run Blanc at 3. I mean, that is an obvious point lah. So in this build, right, there is a few choices you can kind of go with. So first one is essentially, of course, like you can play the draw build if you want, and I think that's the most in tune with the Blanc. No. Caliban is nice, but I think I care more about protection. And nowadays you don't really rely on, because okay, the problem with Blanc in the late in the with our Nexus is that it's very hard to trigger Blanc skill after the Divine Turn. So with the later, what Nexus bring aside from the board building is the fact that now you can actually play into the skill without the need of binding foe. Oh, yellow OT just because I put in. Yep. Exactly, 0 CC, man. But yeah, so anyway, the choice there is a few you can kind of play around lah. And why the fuck this is an integrate 2 slot? The depth blind already is there nowadays. Anyway, so I would say like if you're running this version, you are actually running Warthog is not a bad choice. This gives you early game that you need, and also at least enough shield value to play around. But you also can go Colossus. But I would say in this version of the build, okay lah, the order doesn't matter. And I'll say this again, yellow OT is fine. Anything else is fine also. I'm running yellow OT just to mess with some decks that does have resist. I mean, like Bot Retire still hurts against a 10 deck the most, you know. Especially Bub can kind of just fucking target Velot. Can just target its own Velot to bind to anyway. Right, wait, let me read this. Let me read Velot real quick. Yeah, it cannot be chosen. So you have to choose another one, okay. It is. And welcome back, hi. Exactly, that's the point. The point is that like Melisande Blair is just give you enough. If you check offensively, it just give you enough room to play until late game. Because of that huge amount of draws and then retire. And I mean, come on. A deck that, okay, I would say the best option is either Eidos Pharaoh or this one. Because it's way too consistent. That's the problem. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, okay, we're not trying to go like crazy theory mode here, but for me, it just feels like Melisande Blair is just a good counter against the deck in the current meta right now. Because I'm taking into account of other decks as well. Like Michael probably will come back in meta in this season also, considering the new card. Actually, now that I say I haven't looked at all the cards yet. I'm waiting for the. Wait, I read this. Dark State Ace Unit and generic triple R. So we are getting another triple R dragon, and this time it looks a bit like Blazing Flare, and also they are revealing the May June promo with new world and hero base. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let me read through the new Michael effect first. So I might not be seeing you might not being I will not be seeing chat for a bit. So when this plays on record circle, counter blast 1, check top 5. Okay, so it's the same thing, but instead of calling it, you search to add to hand. And then when this is an attack, you bind or put from unknown from binding to drop, you draw. Oh, okay, so I see what you're trying. So it's just a straight up upgrade, but you can still run the original if you want to. Then run Rana Kaname. When this unit attack, if your bind zone has Rana Kaname with different name from this unit in bind zone, this get 5k and at the end of that turn bind this unit. So it's a less powerful attack. When this unit standby ability of your music order, your opponent Vanguard is greater or greater. Perform drive check. The battle this unit attack until end of turn. If your persona arrive, you can discard one more. You can discard another Rana. A different Rana, or send it from bind to drop, and this get one drive. Okay, so now she can twin drive. Okay, then Soyo is place on record circle, bind a Michael from hand, draw one, choose one of your unit, get 5k. Soyo probably get 100% got removed. When this is boost the Michael, so last one, when they would call a card, you must call to a call more. At the end of turn, choose up one Soyo with different name from bind zone, put into drop. If you did not, you have to bind it instead. Okay, so it's like you still kind of forced to run the original, but you have a benefit of using the original. So when press on circle, choose one music Michael from drop or damage zone, put into soul. If you put from damage zone, put it face up. At the start of card step, the battle is in the attack. You can bind this card plus 10k. Then discard Taki from bind to your drop with different name. That unit get another 5k. So it's essentially... So the build is gonna be interesting, man. Cause you're gonna still running a bunch of original cards. Okay, anyway, I finished reading. Caliban is perfectly fine. I'm not a fan of Caliban in this version. Yeah, I'm talking about a new Michael card. I don't know what's going on in Premium anymore. But I know Masaka just came and has a card ban already. I'll be honest, I'm very annoyed at the English community right now. Like everyone will complaining, oh, every buff will be in a world everywhere. I'm like, fucking shield lah. Fucking shield. They're probably the list will probably come when the card come out. They want buff to hit before the card even fucking released in the ways. I'm like, bro, shield. The card's not even out yet. No. I'm talking about JP. I'm talking about EN. EN is not even out. They complain about buff is not being hit. I'm like, obvious, no shit, Sherlock. You guys still at B06. Yeah, exactly. So like for me, I think by then the buff most probably get hit by then already. That's why I can't help but annoyed at like the Twitter Vanguard sometimes, cause like, holy fuck, the amount of patience these people has is like lesser than a fucking lesser than a kid. Yeah. And this is coming from some people who are like, oh, waiting for this right line for so long, finally get it. Those kind of people. Yeah, Bat is definitely will be hit soon. Yeah lah, Deep Soul, let's mention it in the group also just now, right? So there is that also. Anyway, let's get back to testing. And this time around, I'm gonna switch the Regalia a little bit to the Shore in Darkness. Just see how it plays differently, how different it plays lah. But yeah, I'll say this now lah. Philia and Warthog slot, you can kind of change it for, or even like Alchemist slot, you can kind of tag around quite a bit. By the way, in your opinion, do you think the strike can give or the crit is better? Neither. It shouldn't be gained to begin with. In case you guys, I know some of you guys are the newer viewers, but in case you don't know, I have my disdain for V Premium. Like, I only like V when it no longer became a mainstream, because they've actually bothered to design a proper card and put a proper balance into the game. Oh yeah, thanks. I mean, this is just gonna be me playing around with a bunch of ratios and everything, cause I think the one that I showed you guys earlier, that's the best view I can think of already after testing. So for me, this is just me trying to like find a way to just show different key play case lah, essentially. I mean, okay, I'll say this. I mean, they make a right choice on the hitting the Craze, cause Craze is unhealthy. But for me, it's just more like the fact that they're making fucking give a part of premium to begin with, that's cancer in itself. What's with today? I can choose my order all the time this time round. Oh yeah, I'm running for one, yep. Yeah, no choice. I mean, just be careful on your finance, knowing you, Spirit. Yeah, I mean, like, I remember, you guys remember Deck Flare video? If you guys watch the Deck Flare video about like the new format, I forget what it called again. I like that idea a lot. Like, G format with the support. That is a brilliant idea. Cause V is a mistake. I'll say that. I'll say it over and over again. D is a fucking mistake. Okay. I'll make it harder to cut. Am I? Oh, nice. I like that. The only issue with Warthog is just that it cannot be chosen. It still can be retired by other means. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's a good test. It's a good barometer testing right now. Yeah, I need one more. Yeah, I'm gonna need Butcher, don't I, with this build. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm breaking already. I'm really breaking with this hand. I am not sure what's the theme they're going for also. That's something I also want to know, you know. No, doesn't. The skill only work as a Vanguard. Oh wait. Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah. I didn't realize. I mean, it's a one-off anyway, so we can't really say that whether it's gonna be good or not, you know. I'm not liking my hand though. Yeah, it is. No, it still works. Surya is still a very important key piece for the deck, I think. Like, genuinely. Just purely because of the fact that, like, it just gives you a lot of control. And for a lot of players, they can just move the rearguard back row to stay the thing. So, like, hitting Surya, getting a lot of annoying back row is always a good thing. So, yeah. I mean, that's a good card. I mean, Variance Ray is pretty important as a card, so yeah. I'm more worried about what I have in my hand. Card is not good right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Team wise it will lah. As long as you don't hit that one card, I think I'm okay. Okay. The issue is that, like, I don't have... My board is really bad. And the deck has zero way of putting Blank Mine into hand. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose this match. Don't have to rub me. Blue wave, don't have to fucking rub. Yeah, this hand is awfully bad. Like, genuinely really bad. I lost all my pieces, essentially. I am not sure. Still thinking. Especially, Blanc is very prone to get fucking fucked over by RNG a lot. Like, you can agree, right? Blanc can get fucked over by RNG very easily. I don't care already. This match was so bad in my favor. You have no slot for that shit. You have no slot. Like, tell me, where the fuck am I gonna put the set order? Where the fuck I'm gonna put the Sakashias? I'll say this now. That engine needs 6 slot. This is 3. Where's other 2 you're gonna sacrifice? Warthog just... I'll say this now. Now that I tested, I think Warthog could have been a good card on launch. It could have been a good card on launch. Now it's not ready. No, the you know the you watched my stream before, Otai. The purpose of my stream is to try out different combination, whether it works or not, whether it's good or bad. Because some people just don't understand by just seeing it. I'm just trying to show that there are some possible combination you can play, because some people cannot afford the card. Even if the engine is cheap, in English it probably will get inflated as usual, thanks to the classic capitalism scalping habit of Western people. I'm not trying to be racist here, but it just affects. I know my original build is the best build. I have tested this intensively after the review of the effect. Even before this card was revealed, I was testing this constantly. Too inconsistent. You need that boost order. I have played all possible combination of Blanc already. That build that I show you guys initially at the start of the stream, yes, my season 3 build was with Forza Law. That was before Villa came out. Essentially what you see right now, let me save this real quick. So this is a build I win, right? The original build just replaced it with Forza Law and Surya and Dragesh. Essentially, this card replaced Surya and Dragesh, and this is just replacing Forza Law in my deck. I mean, nothing much I can do. There are people gonna be asking, hey, is this card work or not? I have to show them that all of them does work in some way, right? And I think just now I show it good enough. 15k boost on its own with Samuk is a really scary number. With Persona, right, and if I got more trigger, that's just 50k plus with 2 crits. You know. I prefer this build more, just purely because it gives me enough flexibility for me to do essentially everything that I wanted to do as a Blancmire player. This version is a lot more restrictive because, as you saw just now, this version got fucked over by the fact that I keep hard draw into Blancmire. So, and to be fair, in this build you can't really, you kind of forced to run Butcher to be in fact, cause like you need a Blancmire in Soul, so you are kind of like forced to running this variant of the deck. What we need is an AI that can play Vanguard, so you can put P2 against each other for different builds to see what is better. I think I can do that on one Pro, I feel. Because Unity have some AI supports. I'm not sure about this one. I'm pretty sure this is coded in either C or C. I'm pretty sure this is coded either in C or C++, which is not the most friendly with the AI. You definitely can do something along that line. Maybe use Catalan or something. I mean, There is that also lah. Would it? Would you run the anti-lock unit in your build like so did in the anime? I mean, the issue with this in the issue in single strike, right, is that it's a grade 3. It's a grade 3, so like it is in a very weird spot where it still works, like it allows the deck to draw more, but you do sacrifice quite a bit of things. Like if you ask me, right, like if you cannot get Freya at all, then yes, I would say this is like a must put. But if you already have Freya, what are you doing? You know. No, I know what you mean. The thing is that there's nobody trained. There's no model for that, so you have to find. So the only way to do it is to make a algorithm and then actually train it, cause there's no one actually doing that right now. You know, Mauricio run it because he know his matchup, and Irritating Colossus is that good. I mean, Colossus is good. I'm not saying it's bad. In fact, I think in this version of the build, this might be actually a better choice, because you need Butcher to cycle. This card does help you to trigger around with cycle, but the thing is just that your number is a little bit compromised here. But yeah. Or not that good, you mean? I mean, I do like single strike. I like single strike quite a bit, but issue with it just simply it's a grade 3. But if you're running Nexus, that problem is solved. But yeah. I mean, we can try it with this build lah. Yeah, Butcher and this. I mean, like if the build works, it works. That's all I would say. If the build works, it works. Simple as that. Oh, this might be the first time I actually going second. This game actually, this stream actually. Oh, okay. Dropping this obviously. There's too many good cards in Blanc, but no matter what good card, you always have the same problem. That's my issue. I mean, it's RNG. That's a thing with a lot of people. That a lot of people has problem with. Like, it ultimately got. I'll put it this way lah. Blanc main issue, right, is that if your Holo Raptor and your Awakened Fang doesn't trigger properly, you are significantly held back easily. That also, CC is also a problem with this deck, like genuinely. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Checks the drive. Critical. Yep. So I feel I kinda like you after this one too. No, that's the thing. Nexus main thing about Nexus is that it allows you to do beyond turn 4 without paying the ridiculous amount of cost, which is a plus. But not saying it's not doing much lah. Cause like it just make the life easier, but it doesn't completely fix the issue. Not like your number not big. Yeah, it's essentially that also. I mean, fair. And I look away just for a bit, and his board is fucking disgusting. I'll make sure that is guarded properly. Three triggers on. Gone, sorry. Ooh, I like that. Dropping Colossus. Right. Langmire into Soul. Unlock. And 2 Ready Rock some more, which is actually very nice. But now there's a time and place for everything. Now this is not the time. Okay. Let's do another one just because I can. Or not. Yeah. Because I can. No, actually. No, I have a better plan here. No intercept. Do I have anything that can draw? Nothing. I can call Netherworld for that. Or Strike. Okay, I'll go with Strike lah. So Vanguard skill. Ready Rock. Vacant. This. And this. Single strike callback. I know, right? I know, right? That is exactly sometime. That's exactly how it feels sometimes. Yeah, that's actually we are in a very good spot right now. Elaborate boost, Vanguard attack. Shakes the drive. Heal Tarika. Effect to the move. Heal. Critical. Power to the move. Crit to Vanguard. Single strike skill. And then. Yep, that is a good pressure that I like. Okay, draw into another strike again. Hey, hold on. Oh yeah, someone forgot. Someone forgot that. Yep. He's playing the same build as I do lah. Okay lah, I'll put it this way Nexus as a right deck works, but it's a bit high rolly. But it definitely can function. You just hope you get Elaborate or Samuk early lor. Now 9 cards. Or Single Strike or Plusing, exactly. Yeah, I mean that has always been the way for Blanc for a while already. But this build, the one I'm running right now, is also Habitstone Plus. No god, I guess. Crit me. Oh no. Heal, huh? Interesting. I like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna guard because for self-guarding. Elementaria, dropping Single Strike. The only issue right now is just not drawing the persona. So I can't not. I can't really not. Zamuk call. So. Okay. Langmaya skill. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. Then call this over. Call it will still be 12 regardless. Two blanks or more. 3 pluses. Vanguard attack. Take a hit, bro. Yeah, that's fair. I need a card restrict for Fenner with the quickness. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Though, to be fair, I think now that become less and less more often now. Oh, he dropping the Nexus now. Okay. Evoke boost. Blank to my exit. Plus 15. And then Divine skill. First check. Second check. No trigger. Netherworld boost. Very rogue attack. Single strike skill. Alchemist boost. Oh wait, -2. Attack. Oh, he have Nexus. Okay. I mean, how are you going to make the card work? How are you going to make the card work? That's the question I have. Interesting choice. Oh, he's trying not to deck out. Oh, his OT is out also. That's a PP hurt. Yeah, the only issue is that my damage is not very high. My shield is not very high. You have 12 already, man. Oh yeah, really 12. I mean, he just give me a way. He just give me a chance to do that. No god. Hey, wait. Yeah, and then intercept. Yeah, I should have taken that. Never mind. It's just a matter of like fucking shake trigger or not shaking. Do it mine. Open it 2 damage is lethal. I know lah. Okay, I know I know the very motherfucker that fucking spread the Fennel cult in Singapore, okay? But yeah, after playtesting it, I still prefer my original version of the build. Like ultimately, I think the set order build is still the best build. Just for that filter and just the right amount of filter, right amount of soul blast and everything. Mm. Okay. I'll just play one more round just to show you guys how much better it feels. And what's with today with my uh head tail laka? I haven't missed one zero. Eh? Wait. Oh fuck, this is a wrong build. Wait, then what happened to my order build? Ah, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might have delete that build off. I might have clicked the wrong build or missaved it. One Muna and 2 security. That is a good charge for me. Right? Okay. I forget about the grade 3, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's and first off, welcome back to Taro School. I mean, I feel like the exchange is quite worth it though. You still want to run some of the older card like Mayo and Uta, but like overall it feels like you still play the original group of the Great Mygoria card, but you definitely can go play, but you only need to play them all of them like once, then everything will be so much better. But yeah. And yeah, the power grid is unintentional also. I mean, think of it this way. I think the new right line is better just purely because it's a +3 now. You know, it's a +2 with 1 filter. Oh, then say lah, for fuck's sake. This is fucking save easy. Why my deck is this view again lah? Lang Maya normal. Yeah, this is the one. This fucking service can go and fuck itself lah. Not the first time he's pissing me off, you know. He he gave me 10 months so right? Yeah, I think that worked also. In fact, I think it worked better now. It works better now for sure. I mean, definitely. I mean, more option was good lah. Oh no, it's not. It's a hard upgrade. It is a hard upgrade. No, it's just more like evolution of it lah. Okay, yeah, this is good. No, it's worse. It is worse. It is free though. It is free. Mayo and Uta need to discard one, but you do get 5k boost to the whole board, to the whole Reka stand. But the new one is free. Yeah, the new Grab order is just a straight up a better version of the one they give you in the panorama in the book. No. Yeah, I'm not liking this hand really. Elaborate call. Sagacious call. Might as well make use of it. It is okay though. It's a twin drive though. And we all know how we feel about twin drive. On a rear guard, not the channel. The channel is good. Technically both are good. But okay, the point of the new Michael card, right? It's supposed to reflect how it's supposed to reflect their evolution from the first season of Michael. So like first so like the gameplay style is still like you go with the first season group first, then you go into the second one afterwards, making use of all the search you can have. Mm. Oh yeah, true. You are 100% correct. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yep. That's two. No, that's three already. Do I have anything I can use? Yep, I can. I can. But the thing is, I might burn. I might waste it. Hmm. I'm gonna borrow your idea, guys. I'm not gonna borrow your idea, Kai. More or less, yes. More or less. Take OT, man. Take OT. Unfortunately, you cannot pull the scary Vanguard image, but this is still doing its job. See, that's why I'm running yellow OT. So strong. Four more needs. Oh, pre-order first, bro. Hmm. Damage check. Gado. Persona, right. I'm still not hitting what I need to hit, you know. Which is a bit annoying. Very rock call. Calling Philia first. Hmm. Fucking PP hurts. Yeah, I think I might have to bring this in front. Rewind. Twin drive. Fast check. Second check, yep. Oh, it's all the peaches. It's all the bloody peaches. That's a big oof. But next time I also die, yeah. Like. Yeah, night Miniature. Thanks for coming by, man. But yeah. Yeah, the piece, okay, like. Really, yeah. So if you don't so charge well, you just got screwed over. Okay, I'm just gonna play one more round before we switch to Imagica. Because unfortunately we can only play one build with the deck today. I mean the deck's still scary, yeah. It still crit you out of nowhere. Ooh, that's a very tough choice there. Sakashia's right. I mean, Sentinel doesn't mean you having a good card lah. I feel like nowadays, like you need at least 2 Sentinel to be considered okay. like in an okay state like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out with my offense this time. Saga share skill. Order set. Elaborate call. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by me next year. Now then you'd like to come out. Fucking Samuk. This bloody burden. We still have one more Underworld game if needed to. The scary part is this deck can rush. Like this deck. Yep, there goes the third order. And PG. Yeah. Three of them in my hand. I can't bound to lose one, man. Does it have a good hand? Good board, not gonna lie. I don't think this deck retires. Okay. Okay, elaborate, that's not bad. I can't add this back though. Twin drive, heal trigger, power here, healing order. Any good normal unit? Yeah, this one lah. My finisher. So charge draw, Lamau. Oh, you have two order, okay. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's not finishing me up. Interesting. Okay, first, second, 40. Take this one. Got Zamuk. I think we're gonna have quite a very poetic end for this fight. Nexus, right? Alchemist Call. Blankmeyer skill. Ready rock call. Then minus. Right, soul charge. Nexus, okay. Call some move. Almost forgot the most. Wait a minute, I forgot about the. I almost forgot. Never mind. I still can play. Yeah, actually, this is better. Yeah. Then plus 20. 5. There we go. Now that looks okay. Hey, well, thanks for the super, Ricardo. I have no comment on that. I can't. I have no comment on that. Genuinely. Yeah, I have no comment on Musha either, armor. It's a too small of an archetype to really play properly. If that makes sense. Cause like the only thing that it does is being able to personalize over any unit, right? The problem is with that is that it doesn't inherit anything else. It just inherits personal, right? And I think if I remember correctly, Musha's armor, the extension is not Masha. I think there's only like one more card, and that is not there to help you to do anything but getting another copy or something. Let me find the card real quick. This one, right? Yeah, this one is just becoming a substitute to anything. And the support is like what? You can play this turn by reading from a Mushai. This plus 10k. If this on the Vanguard circle and your Vanguard has a Mushai Drama, is you know what? It's actually not bad. Like the two cards that they have. The problem I think is just more like how many Dragon Empire deck has a spare counter blast for the skill? Barely any. That's a problem. But I can see this becoming like a funny joke card. Like you imagine you riding like Virgila right line and then go into this, and then you don't really know what's coming. Then your opponent right into Waga. That's quite scary, you know. And like and you considering this thing is 18k booster in the back row. So like Waga will clap. Waga or any other red card will hit at a high number. But you lose a lot of tempo at the start lah. That's the issue with this card, I feel. You lose a lot of tempo at the start of the game by running this card alone. Anyway, we're gonna play one more deck today because there's only one more deck we can really play. Cause Kyrie is not out yet. Gandiva support is dog shit. Alright, there's Argo Siren that we can try. Actually, we can try the new Argo Siren card first. It's been a while I touched the deck also, so I kind of want to see what I can do with it. This one can intercept from back row. Imagine if our nation has one Shenri but restrict them all at one. I wouldn't be surprised eventually, I'm not gonna lie. Do we have anything that can like... Yeah, this definitely better than Melsone actually. Let me try this card. And then maybe... Yeah, that's about it. Oh no, yeah, I have Red Sea that can boost. So I can run... less Red Sea, more Basil. And then just throw this in. Yeah, that looks pretty not bad actually. We can try. Just run 2-2. Give Kita a Shenri clone on top of the dog. Scary thoughts. Oh yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, I'll be honest. A lot of cards in Vanguard right now could have benefit from once per turn lock. Like genuinely, I think 80% of the... I'm pretty sure like 80% of the... Like 80% of the cards in Vanguard, right, could have benefit from hard once per turn to prevent it from being broken. Like genuinely. But that's just me lah, you know. Is this James? The style reminded me a bit of him. Yeah, this is definitely Batman. Yup, he's a Batman. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard. This is gonna be a hard deck to fight again this turn. Okay, that changed things a bit. Search my deck for one Nago Siren. Kataros Ore ni setto. Order Koka. Go Siren or Tidal, right? Yeah. Sci-Fist ni call. Hit though. Thanks for the super. I had just a really crazy idea. A format that mix both B and D somehow and make it balance. A lot of card in V has to be banned for that, not gonna lie. Or like prevent to make things fair. To make things fair, yeah, that's gonna be quite tough, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to process what you can do. Like, maybe right line you have to stick to D, but you can run certain V card. So you can run grade 3 persona to generate marker if you want to, but you lose persona, right? Or you can run my hand is pretty okay. In a surprisingly fun spot right now. Bro Briny, Racy at all cost to hand. Then play Kataros Ode again. Top 7. All cost to hand. Then Bob Briny skill. Yeah. And then Signal call attack. I think I might die just purely because I don't have enough. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there are definitely cards that need to be hit. Oh, never mind. That is then. No, I don't think he's breaking. That alone is a sign he's not breaking. But yeah, I think you can kind of do something crazy about it, I think. Like, possibly... Okay, I'll be honest. This will sound crazy for you guys, but I think the main restriction you should put on marker, very simple. You can stack as much as you want, but you can have maximum of certain amount of marker or can generate. You can have a maximum of 5 marker per game. Then I think that would be a bit more balanced. So you can kind of accelerate everything, but you know there's an upper limit to hit, you know. You know, I joke about Raziel being abused the dog, but no one mentioned how badly Batman abused the penguin. I mean, I'll put it this way lah. Hey, thanks for the membership, Ricardo. Welcome, my second member. Unfortunately, Brewfast is not here today, but yes, welcome to membership, bro. And in comics, wait, you mean like Electrema abuse? You mean like Electrema abused that card? That's news for me. And now that I'm looking at it, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Oh, you mean that penguin? Okay, I was like, what are you on? And I'm like, oh, okay, you meant that penguin. Yeah, I do have the Discord server. You can check it in my description now. I normally don't promote it too much because it's it's normally a very chill server, so I try to keep it that way for everyone. You know. Batman is a simple and interactive deck. All I can say is, thank fuck for that one particular card in my hand right now. No god. We all know what to guard. Who to guard against. Heal Torika. Power Vanguard ni. Yeah, I think he pretty much went all out already. But yeah, let me get a Discord up for you real quick. Hold on, Yeah, this is cancer. I don't like that. Give me a second. I also want to know why. Also, to be fair, I think I mentioned in my video before. One single one single miss one single whip can affect Batman a lot. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Restand will restand for 30k. So I think that is pretty okay by itself. Oh my god. I take my damage and I got another defensive. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I'm more worried about next turn. Like generally, I'm much more worried about next turn. If you could, surely this deck. Yeah, I think about it should be about by then lah. If you could make a deck for the game stand up, what would it look like? You want to know something funny? Vanguard actually make it. Hmm. I'm pretty sure it's. No. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's not. This motherfucker. No, he did not. That's why I was confused. Like, this 10k doesn't included him, you know. But he fucked himself over lah. He generally fucked himself over with this. Though to be fair, I also kind of getting screwed over also. Stand wave. The thing is, there's only one choice to play, stunning, but I'm trying to think through what to do first. This motherfucking James. Next time I see him, I'm gonna fucking smack his nut, this motherfucker. No, he doesn't. That's why I know he's fucking cheated. I know he fucking cheated just now. So do you think it would be better or worse with Lukrembo 5k power instead of 10? I would say this lah. Contrary to a lot of people believe, I actually don't mind 10k triggers. I know, that's why I'm like, he didn't get triggered, that's why. But I'm not gonna bother to argue. I'll go and fucking kick himself live later on. Cause if that name is right, he's probably someone I know. Play this. So blast. This might whiff or not. Kataros. Wassail here lah. Yeah, I don't mind 10k triggers. I will say this first. I feel triggers should be impactful. Original trigger doesn't have enough impact. So for me, 10k, I prefer the 10k. I'm okay with the 10k, you know. Oh, standing wave, okay. Ugh. I'll keep it for next turn. Yeah, I'll keep it for next turn. Right? Repsi skill fetching Odes. Move this backwards. Play Kataros. Kataros skill. Moijimai. Kataros to hand. And then I will call Sinel. Sinel skill. Search for one title. Add it to hand. Why you all come out at this timing? Hmm? Give me a second. Oh, he's okay. 18 no god. I'm a bit too rigged to guard right now. Imagine how Burger as a strike deck. I don't think it will. Hey, welcome back. Lots of mega gaming, and welcome back to Vanguard, I guess. Welcome to Vanguard. Have a look around. I'll take one more. Thank you. Okay. The only annoying part is I don't have enough EB. Okay. Dropping Kianos, right? Calliopeia. First I'll call Kianos all cost first. All cost skill. Search my deck for standing wave. Standing wave skill. EG my draw. And then Calliopeia skill. Dropping Ball Briny. Playing Kataros Ode again. Kataros skill. Kianos to hand. No. Kataros to hand. I thought I would have been able to get that thing, but that's fine. as well just make use of that last piece. Search out all the orders. Okay. I was so wishing you guys getting that, man. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm not kidding when I'm saying that. Stunning wave ni attack. Saiをブースト。カリオペアにアタック。スキル発動。カタロス起動。And then this one also. Twin the rifle 1枚目2枚目ヒールトリガーパワーヴァンガードにノーダメージをもう1体アタックオーバートリガー Yep that was a GG What do you think they will do with the Buddyfy collab? I mean, I assume they're gonna go with the original, so my guess is they're gonna do it since it is a booster, right? So I guess it's its own clan. It's either its own clan, or they follow the theme of they follow the route the Korokoro route where Buddyfy is a clan and also share another nation clan. I think that feels more in tune. And if you ask me who gonna be a representative from each of the world and what nation they're gonna be in, it's very simple actually. So it's obviously Drum. I'm assuming it's gonna be the original. We're gonna play against the original lah. So Drum gonna be Dragon Empire. Asmodeus definitely is the Dark States. Jack depend on the nation, depend on whether they're going with the Dragon World or Star World. I probably guess it's the Star World version, so Blanket. Someone from Legend World with Heater. What's the name? I forget the ninja guy. I know his partner. I know Byakuya. I forget the main one. You know the ninja one. I'm assuming ninja is gonna be Katana World, or maybe someone from Hero World is a Blanket lah. I don't know. Yeah, but it's a very cool news. Like easily that's one of the best news I can think of. Maybe not so much lah. The thing is, I also don't know. I don't know. I'm not in the Buddyfy deep enough to know who is popular. I only know like Shin Buddyfy is generally more well liked by the public in terms of like the unit wise. Yeah, I'm not sure lah. Cause I see the Haka is also unique rule like and be up against Soga, huh? Dropping Ball Briny, right? Search for Kataros. Draw one, add to hand. Call order. Check top 7. Am I hitting something interesting? Yes, I know it's fine. Yeah. So I know attack. Iremi attack. Shakespeare Drive, no Tarika. But yeah, probably not lah. I also agree. Okay. Okay. Always could is the first damage, interestingly enough. I'll drop all costs first, right? Rep C skill. Allow me to fetch for one more card. I'll fetch all costs again. And then I'll play Ode. I feel like Argo is you know what Argo is missing? Now that I look at it, right? Argo feels like it's missing Argo I feel like it's missing should I actually oh no, it's bind, okay. What was I talking again now? I forgot already. My brain is my brain short circuit already. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna go complicated with body fight, but I'm not sure the popularity of the units, I guess. I'm guessing drum definitely is gonna be in. Either drum, butts, or bow, one of them gonna be inside. Jack definitely gonna be in. But whether it's gonna be a Star Ball Jack or Dragon Ball Jack, we don't know. I mean, there's probably gonna be some unit from Darkness Dragon Ball also lah. Like Michigan and Loveberry are from the same publisher, so do you think they might collaborate with Dinosaur King? They definitely will. It's 100% gonna be. It's a matter of time, I think. Cause Dinosaur King probably, if I'm not correctly, well, let me check the Dinosaur King. Like the release of it lah. The release of the game. Oh, it's okay. It's 2005. So that's mean probably a matter of time, I think. Am I going to World this year? No. I normally don't play English, so I normally don't play English, so usually. Wait, let me think. Yeah, no god. I don't go to World because I normally am JP player, so there is that lah. Thanks for the draw. That's gonna come in handy. Or not. Kataros, right? Standing wave call. Okay. Kataros call. I'll go with another stunning wave. Okay, that's actually very good draws. So far, that's a good draws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I still have one more, I think. I can opt for one more. Definitely gonna go Kataros. No. Dropping Kataros, and I'll play the Kataros. Check top 7. Give me the new cards, man. Okay, yeah. I was like, give me the new cards. It give me the new cards. Okay, that's gonna come in. That's gonna come in very handy. Okay, so boost, attack. Signal boost, Calliope attack, skill activate. Both of these goes. Stand 1. And then yeah, 2 bind zone. Twin drive, critical trigger. Power to rear, critical to Vanguard. No trigger. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, I might have made a wrong call for not calling the inlet pulse actually. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. The meta, I'm guessing it's gonna be in 11 booster, I guess, in a sense. It's probably gonna be 11 booster. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit too big for me to take. Yep. Okay, that changes things completely. Consengado. Moijimai. Consengado. Yeah, that's a bit troublesome, huh? I can kind of get my board, but not in the best way that I like. Of course. Cause I already burned my dragon. So I only have one choice left. Oh wait, hold on. Fuck you. The return. Karma effect. Oh yeah, and this one almost forgot. Yeah. Easy driver. Driver check. No trigger. Now then the motherfucker trigger come. Sorry, the persona right come. Yeah, I'm lose already. I lose already. That could have changed the situation, but that's not enough. Do I still have heal left? One heal. Surprisingly, still have 2 left. I lose already lah. Fucking OT defensive me. How the fuck I can get around? I don't know. This new support doesn't feel like a good card leh. A lot of people just say it's like Shinri, but like I feel like you need to run at a higher number to feel the effect of it. Yeah, maybe like I'm running like full 4 of this. Let's see how. Never mind lah. I think the deck still feel awkward to play right now. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna switch to the last deck. Immortis. I mean, the deck is very hard to play properly right now. Cause I don't have all the cards. Cause if I have all the cards, I would have run at least one of the grade 3 order. But this is okay as it is. Anyway, let's spin the deck out for the last 5 of the day. Let's spin it out for the last 5 of the day. But yeah. Of course, that deck, huh? Sakiko skill. Oh yeah, by the way, in CFA, right, Sakiko skill is being played wrongly. I'm not even sure they fixed the issue already or not, but I am certain they misplayed wrongly. So yeah. No card. Wait on, let me see this carefully. Yeah. I'm just stating a fact, bro. What the fuck? Dolores call. Top 5 for something. I'm just spamming Musumi into drop like non-stop, yeah. Check top 5 for another If Machika card. Yeah, I might have played a bit wrongly, but that's fine. Top 5 again. Must be best girl. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Card monster, thank you. Yeah, he's definitely playing the build I'm expecting him playing too. He's trying to block me, right? Too bad. Too bad. Go, Moritis. Henshin. And then call back. I'll just call normal Mortis first lah, huh? Attack. 3 drive. First check, second check, final check, heal trigger, 1枚回復。The only thing I'm a bit worried is the next turn, cause I couldn't. Oh, it's only until like next turn that my power is to go back to the level as is the level as it intended, but yeah. Let me see my soul. Yep, he definitely can BG. So here Torika, no Torika. God. Imagine a collab set with the walls of the white swords. I don't know. That I feel like that would be. I'm not sure is that a good idea or not. Genuinely, doesn't sound like one. That's the thing. Okay, okay, that's not a terrible hand to have. Regalis, Shout in the Darkness. Skill activate. Call 2. Yeah, because I have grade 4, so I can do that. Mutsumi skill. Search for another Eve Musica card. I'll add another Mutsumi to hand. I don't really want to give him too much hate, cause that's the issue right now. Cause my hand is not enough to tank against his board. Actually, yo, that's fine. Oh wait, actually, might as well use one here, and then call another one here. Yeah, there you go. This one attack Vanguard. Nice and soft, you know. With that hand size, it's nice and soft. I mean, might as well, right? Three. Yeah. Fast check. Over trigger. Yep. The man quit. I think he's looking down on like he's looking down on the Mortis. That's why Mortis responds. Okay, that is actually not bad hand actually. But if you ask me, it would be interesting to see Vanguard collab with some of the older. Huh? Hey, Brufus, welcome back. Yeah, it's of course gonna be one of these motherfuckers. Check top 5. Ooh, I'm liking this hand actually. Yeah, just a lot of blank Maya today lah for sure. And many of them don't know how to play it properly. Like they're using anime build, you know. Gado. Damage check. Okay, now this is where it's get interesting. Right? Timoris. Yeah, I have to. I don't think I should go into Oblivion this turn. I should go in next turn. Let's kill this one. I don't like you. Thanks for the heal. No, this is Musumi. A bit mixing of the original in also, cause like you playing just pure Musumi is a bit killing yourself, leh. Like you still want to run some element of the other the team. You still want to run some element of the team inside. Wow. How big is his bot? Oh no, he's actually might be cooking here. He's actually cooking here. Yeah, I know. The problem is I'm going first. Yeah, okay, I have some idea with this. I have some idea. Yep, there's only one place you can put his. There's only one place you can do that. Put that man. The motherfucker actually said. Draw one. Yeah, my hand is kind of breaking it a bit. Like genuinely, my hand is kind of breaking. Yep. 5. One down. Five. One down. One down. Normal Musumi. Then Oblionis. The only issue is just that, like, you do this now, you kind of kill yourself afterward, but I don't have a choice here. Call back this. The thing is, I have an idea, but let's see if he's gonna take the bait or not. But yeah, Kita. Bro, that's just vanilla. That is just vanilla, bro. That's just vanilla. I don't know what he's trying to do, cause like intentionally I'm not sure. I'm trying to I'm breaking myself, I'm breaking him also. Let's put 15k for fuck's sake. Just put at the right number. I mean, like, I can. Huh? Oh, he's running that card. Okay. The thing is, right now my OT is not out. His OT is out, but not mine. If he's smart, he would divine now. Cause that would hurt my deck the most. Cause even if I have the order, I lost my Vanguard restand for the turn. And I can't do anything about it. Well, then I'll just make use of that. Thank you. Yeah, he's definitely farming. He's definitely aura farming this shit. Yeah, now this is where it gets annoying, cause I don't really have a bot. Also, wait, I have a way. Wait. Mutsumi call. Give me something decent. Another. Mutsumi. I'm just controlling his bot right now only. I'm just controlling his bot. And simple as that. Yeah, just go straight to Regat. Okay, now unlock the shield. Triple crit. Fucking useless. Yeah, cause now I just give him chance. During my I know, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he's no guy anyway. Yeah, that grade 1 order definitely helps. Somehow it's better than Butcher. Well, but he very high roll. Cause like if he chose to run that, his deck space is like non-resistant, yeah. And I'm assuming he's playing. I think from what I'm seeing lah, he's most likely playing what's the name of the card? He's most likely playing no cycler at all. Yeah, cause like that's the only way for you to fit that grade 1 order in. Wait, 1, 2, 3. OT is out. I think he might have drawn most of his card out also. Nah. Not many game can take rotation. And in fact, I think the only game that can take rotation are the game that has a strong IP to begin with. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon are two of those exceptions. Like rotation works with them because they are so popular, you know. Oh wait, he is not Persona. Okay. Lamau. Like genuinely Lamau. Wait, he have 13 cards, right? So that's plus 30. 30 plus 28. 30 plus 28, 58. Then where does additional 10k come from? Wait, he did not persona for sure. Oh wait, no, sorry. Thinking. Wait, 15. 15 plus 43, 58. Then have two more, so 58, 63. 63 only, by the way. Yeah, because plus 35 is only 48. 48 plus 15, 63. So he actually have extra 5k there. Don't act cute. Does it make a difference though? It doesn't actually. I thought it would make. But yeah. $45, 53. Holy shit, that actually works. I actually gonna survive this shit. How? Hey, wait. Oh, yeah, correct. Never mind. Heal trigger. Thank you for that. I heal Mutsumi again. You have something in Soma. Oh, Nexus. Yep, I survived that shit somehow. The raw. No shit, Sherlock. But you know what I have? Yeah, I can't really use the... The problem is Radio Rock hits so... The Radio Rock number is just so fucking fat right now. Okay. Actually, yeah. Call this. Then two of this. With this I have some shield and some power. Address to hand. Rupee from so. Huh? Oh. No. It doesn't need to be there. Let's get rid of that so that he can't use the thing. Yep, I knew it. I think the only issue now is just oh wait, I can. I think I might barely able to do this. Right? Yeah, he's definitely gonna use the Nexa skill. No, I think I will die first. I can tank. It looks like I can tank, but actually no. Because he's binding my Reka first anyway. Even if I have 30k in my back row, Vidirok is hitting for 80. Vidirok is hitting for 60k. A bit too fat for my humble hand, One he also couldn't break it, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna Noka already. Not gonna bother. Fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, you don't need Timoris in this build. A bit dumb lah. Yeah, something like this is enough. To be fair, Mortis also very get hard counter lah by the deck by blank, so it's not exactly uh I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's not gonna be exactly healthy to play test in CFA for the next 4 weeks or so, at least a month or so, because everyone in their mother gonna be playing Blank Maya in the CFA. So there is that issue, I guess. You want me to use what deck against you, Ovi? Oh, okay. If you want Razel, then yeah, I'll play Blanc with you lah. I need practice with Blanc. I'm sorry. Where you are? Oh, there you are. Lie. Bring me your OT luck, bro. Bring me your OT bullshit luck. Yeah, definitely boost package in blank is the best option. Like the grade 2 double R is nice, but I feel like okay, this is actually not bad. This is gonna be a fun fight. Like the battle between the evolve, you know. Raido. Hololapta. Attack. Shekisudra Drive. The fuck? Oh! 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 Oh, okay. That works actually. That's a free soul. I see what he's trying to go for. He's going for Blaster Engine here. I'm seeing the nut he desired already. No god. I'm seeing the nut he desired already. Wow. He whiff, huh? Raido. Yep, that's a whiff. What? Not really. Set to order. Hey, wrong order, wrong card. Actually, I'll put it this way lah. I know. Better, yes. Nice and small for you. But now he cannot guard the Vanguard. Shakes the drive. Okay. That is good. And 2 crit into his damage is good also. Yeah, this is very spicy. I mean, this guy, the OE or in on the CFA, 12 is my friend lah. So this guy always cooks something weird. But at the same time, this motherfucker also high roll as hell. What? You don't you don't lull me. You don't lull me. You jolly know you're a fucking bullshit tree. You have cup in your hand, bro. Abu, then you should. I know you. I know who are you by now, lah. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I know some of the identity. I know some people in the that I play on CFA already. Pretty sure I met certain some. I'm pretty sure I met certain someone playing Batman already. Just come lah, yo. I know you have cup, just discard that cup. I know you have. Wow. You actually discard that, uh-huh. Oh, I see what you're trying to go for. I see what you're trying to cook though. That's actually quite cool. Like genuinely. Yeah, cause funnily enough, the engine kinda cook. You kinda cook with the engine. The only issue is just the same grade, lor. But Kadwala should fix the issue, right? Oh, wait. I mean, that's like go through the hand a bit better, lah, compared to last time. This, right? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm cooking. I am cooking. Like, genuinely, I am cooking. Ready rock skill, soul charge. Calling some move, obviously. Then counter blast. Okay. All 3 into soul, shuffle, draw 1. That's not helping. Yep. +5. Skill activate. Bind. To bind. Twin the rifle. It 10 me. D 10 me. Yep. That's a game over. Yeah, this gonna cost me later. For sure. The funny part is he still haven't drawn a single Niberisa. Yeah, my dice, yeah. Uh, Against this guy, my luck always like subtly went wrong in the worst way possible. Yeah, that possible lah. Possible that possible no room for nibblies also. How many crit you out? Oh, two. Okay. Control builder. I mean, it kind of works, I guess. Like, genuinely, it kind of cook. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead already. My drive check was so bad. Like I think with this fight is fucking clear already by now. What's the problem with this deck? Like your right line, if you fuck your right line, your game fuck hard in Blankmeyer. The more I play, the more I'm convinced of this, you know. Yeah, he bound to hit. He's gonna hit. Yeah, that hand was dog shit, man. Like that top that check was so shit. Cause like I lost 2 draws. That 2 draw cost me. Even if like even if like both of the grade 1 grade 2 have to go off. That's the only thing I fucking hate about Blankmeyer right line. Initially, it wasn't a problem, but like now it is a problem. Yeah, I think I can. I have restart. That should be okay. Fuck Goblin. Twice there. Hand this shit there. Now at least I can play. Okay, now I can play. I also have to be careful, cause like the soul can fuck me again. This is why. This is fucking why. Wait. I might die. Losing one Nexus in my deck, not seeing Nexus is gonna be a problem really. Yeah, Bang Dream Lake. Sorry, Shadow. I didn't see your shadow. Your message earlier. No shit, Sherlock Rakinai. Collab deck has always been budget. That's the common knowledge. One PG gone. One hand save. Okay, at least this hand is a bit playable. A bit only, yeah. Still not play. Still hard to play, yeah. Okay, two-way rock, that's nice. Some oak here. Okay, okay. Then play this. That changed things a bit. By not much. Yeah, I'll just call Nexus lah. Cause I can only viable target for my board is Nexus. Twin drive. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Yeah. Wow, the man desperate. Potentially 8 triggers still left in the deck. Can divine. Sorry, can gap also. Okay, that's interesting interaction there. Wait, hold on. Gado. Ijimai doro. Might as well put Audio Dragon first, right? What the fuck? God. Toro. Nexus right. Okay. That's an interesting call. Blunder my Nexus skill. Omega Aero. Very rock. Evoke call. Zamuk attack. Evoke boost. Nexus attack. Twin drive. Second check. Yeah, he rewind first. Okay, last match. Yeah, we need a proper tiebreaker. Cause I can see he break and so does me. So now this is a real final match. Okay, wait, give me a sec, guys. Never go against. Never won against him properly. Or is it? Wait, no. No, actually, that's a very good start hand. Now that I look at it carefully. I mean, pretty sure I'm not. Anyway, never mind lah. Wait, cannot man? Hold on. I mean, you can join that. Can join into that server lah if you want to. Always can. Wait, okay. Okay, at least I got something to write. Oh no, I don't like that. Surprisingly worked well. Like the engine surprisingly worked pretty well, you know. Like genuinely. Okay, right. Okay, at least that's a decent start. Like really good start now. This one first. Set the order. Then oh, I mean that's good. What? Right. I mean, thanks for empty the fuel for me. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, right? You can retire me anyway. Might as well just go for number. Checks the drive. Betty Rock. Hiya. keep it there first. Okay. This hand is not exactly a great nor terrible. Okay, move this back. The question is, can I elaborate it? Because the important part about elaborate is that like there has to be something useful in the soul to get it back. The question right now is there's not many. Okay. Now time to contemplate. Because there's unfortunately calling Sakashias. Actually here, yeah. Sakashias skill. Should still have one more in the deck. Yep, there you go. Filia call. Pretty rock. This, and this. Yeah, I think I'm okay now. It seems a bit difficult for Raziel. It seemed like they wouldn't have much time to build hand. Yeah, technically yes. That is the thing about losing the dog. Cause the thing about Blankmeyer that Blankmeyer want to tempo early game is if possible, so that like they can push opponent damage to a high number. So that like when they divine, the opponent forced to guard more. But at the same time, and then Raziel will lose that exact edge, you know. And thanks for that heal. Yeah, it definitely hurts. Okay, wait. Let me choose what to heal. Then this one skill. EG Maidoro. Okay, that's not bad. Because I can just swing. I mean, like, if you ask me, the MVP for like pressure in Blankmeyer is easily Zamuk. Very Rock is utility more than anything. But yeah, but to be fair, this guy also playing a very weird version of the Raziel with Blaster engine, so it's a bit weird. It works, but it's a bit weird. Samukha, I give you cause I nice person. Yep. Hit me. There will be... Yeah, that one will PG for sure. Yeah, should be enough. Konsenga. Koi. Nekuzasu. Ooh. That's interesting. I'm this this motherfucker. Koi, Very Rock the Dragon. Soul Shot. Fine. Sarani, Very Rock the Dragon. Code. Yep. I have 20. Essentially everything is plus 20 lah. Afterwards. Cause I will use this one also. Wait. I just realized I cannot. I just realized I cannot. That's one. I know there's an extra soul going, but that's a bit too late already. No, that does mean this one two hand law. Yeah. If that's okay, I could have just call here. Slight misplay, but that's fine. First check. Second check. Over the trigger. EK, ready rock the attack. I'll force him to guard lah. For him to throw first. This one came at the right timing, man. If not, I would have decked out. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. Okay, E-Musica, I think I have to spend a bit more time. I mean, I have to wait for the rest of the card to come back in also. Because there is still one more card not in yet that I do want to run just in case. You know? So there is that as well. But yeah, that's all I have for now. Take care of yourself. And, oh yeah, before we go, I should say thank to everyone, huh? So give me a second. But yeah, back to the question of Angel of Solitude. I wouldn't call Resael matchup bad. I think it's just more like if you have a PG, you are safe quite a bit because like you normally would try to guard Blankmeyer turn 3 attack anyway. Just to ensure that like you don't get pushed to out of nowhere to 4 or 5, you know. With the crit pressure. So for me it's just like as long as you can do that, you're kind of safe already. But yeah. Anyway, what do I think about Blankmeyer? Okay, I'll voice my word properly so that you guys can see what I'm seeing lah. What Blanc do essentially, Nexus and Elaborate do essentially is fixing one of the issue with the Dark State, and that is the inconsistency of Soul Charge. So the fact that they give us a way to toolbox the deck now means that like the deck become less punishing, but at the same time you are using those counterblast, precious counterblast for that exact purpose. So that also means that like if possible. So essentially, if you ask me, what the deck need now, counter charge, like easily. I know Dusted has a few counter charger by now, especially with a cat. But I think what the deck need, what they have to come up now is a counter charge that works with the soul charge with it. Like the deck that play with soul, you know. I know you have cards like Engraver, but Engraver is more towards like your soul count. We need something a bit more substantial for the CC. Genuinely. Like Blancwire just needs counter charge. Like maybe once per game counter charge or some shit like that. And I think the deck can play better already. And that's why like I feel the more the game goes, I think like the Evoke became what I would call essentially a finisher. Like if you can pay the cost for it, go for it. Otherwise, you rather go for like some big number with Rock or something like that. Cost swing for 73 without the need of any external use while still at 8 kind soul is actually better, at least in my opinion. But have to see how it goes lah, ultimately. Okay, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself, and oh yeah, before that, so for Twitch side we have Rakina, Shadow 303 Pro, Ninja Daniel 02, Spirit Chiller 34, Kamito Swordman. Wait, yeah, is there something that pop up? Oh no, that came too late. Wait, what the fuck? And Kamito, and of course Shahiran, who also coming to the YouTube side. Next up, from the YouTube side we have Angel of Solitude, Kenneton Deswin, Cosmic Clash, Rubit, Ovi, Rubio, I think it's already. Rubio, Ricardo Cuejo, our second member, and thanks for the super man. Taro Skull, Lot of Mega Gaming, Kai Narukami, Deep Solace, Minexia, Blue Wave. Passing to the card game player, Knight, Otai, Bukit Raman Putra Sungkai Bulo, then Shahiran, some guy there. I think that's pretty much all of you, right? I think that's... Oh yeah, and Brufaz, of course. Brufaz came for a bit. Yeah, that's all I have for today. Once again, oh yeah, and of course Agorish. Yeah, that's all I have for today. Once again, thanks for watching. Stream for next week, I think it should be go on as usual at the same timing. Unless there's something turned up. Because there are some small situation going on at my workplace, so it might take a bit of a schedule adjustment and everything before everything settle down. But yeah, and also tomorrow, next week is of course the opening week, so if my carton came late, then I might have to shift the stream to other day just so that I can prioritize that carton sharing first. But yeah, anyway, that's all I have for today. Take care of yourself and see you guys in the next video or stream lah.